Hello, everyone. Had a good turkey day. Didn't go 40 minutes to an hour with my mic off. Common streamer gaff, but all right. So stream going well. That's also why I do this like little hello to begin with. Started sharing my stuff around. Added a few transitions. Did a few things with the lighting. But overall, I think we're just good to go. So a recap from last time. My mouse bricked again. That's gonna get me killed at some point. Omnium Uncontrolled Pack. Let's load. So, yesterday we continued the theme of dying a lot. And right now, we're in a dire situation. Obviously, we got... Alright, so threats on the map. We have bugs. Which will... They've helped a bit with the early game defenses, but these little roly-polies aren't going to fight off much more. They're also... Alright, so one big threat we have in the base is our boy Movin Liv. He's a pyromaniac. So if Karina is down and he goes on a fire starting streak, GG. Nosto, due to my own errors, he has a religion where he's not allowed to do drugs, and he did medical drugs. So he's at a critical break risk and he's not home. He is coming home with our Silent Neuroformers, LMG, and some armor and some food. So we really hope he doesn't break down. Or if he does break down, it's not deadly. He has a prisoner with him, which is one we desperately want. Dunja. Dunja here is a genie. She's a gourmand, which is a terrible trait. So we are going to have to clear out the bugs before she has her gourmand mental break. But she'll be worth having because she has a passion for plants. Even though she has a skill down in it, she's still good enough. Like, she's a better farmer than anyone else we have currently. And she has a field hand on. Okay. A little bit of a fire, but it's in the rain. Yeah. So there's that going on. We'll check our ambrosia. We have ambrosia ready to harvest, which would be good for the colony. Let's see. Yeah, she has cooking highly prioritized. We also need these prioritized above cooking. Now, with our current colony, I think we can do until we have 4. Let's see, we don't have research overdone, do we? No. Alright, we'll have research to 4 just to make sure we don't do that. Sweet. So goals for the stream is hope Nost comes home, get our farm going, and get our research going. We'd ideally like a better farmer than the one we're about to get, because they have, let's see. Yeah, they're poor at plants. So just a -4, so they'll cap out at 16-ish. So they are temporary. They are, yeah. What we'll try to do is get them the genetics to have positive, like, just change them around a bit. But in the short run, we'll make sure to get things done. We will probably... Yeah, we'll set this one to be for prisoners. And we'll leave that one as is for now. All right. So Nost just needs to make it home. Let's see, where are we at materials wise? We have so much wood. Yeah, I think we can. If it gets burnt down, it gets burnt down. Yep, she's doing what we need. Food's going all right over here. So yeah, we'll be looking to get this more efficient. Eventually, we're gonna put we're gonna move the butcher place up, and we're gonna move the kitchen up, because this area right here will be our refrigerator, and this area here will be our fungus farm. So it looks like we got things going well. Go. We're gonna do the mass harvest on these. It's a flash storm in the middle of a giant rain. But having the ambrosia will be nice. We have high life right now, and we're trying to get that with weed, but we are not close to having weed done. So the big thing we lack right now are defenses, and I think we're going to carve the defensive line right here. 5 by 5 going down from here. That means we'll have to move the bug wall, or we're probably going to eliminate the bugs. Alright, how do we want to do that? Alright. So schedule. We're gonna grab the jelly. Yoink. Yeah, since we have a gourmand, we do need to eliminate this. And it is a closed-in area, so we can burn box it. Okay, so allow it. Right. All right, let's get repairing going. So our attempts at burning them is not working. I think we wait till they're asleep, hit that bad boy directly, and that should be the end of it. Alright. We're gonna disallow this for a moment. Yeah, we need that tighter. And we need 4 bedrooms, so... Go ahead and let it be 2 by for now. Alright, Nasta almost made it home. Alright, I will be right back. I need to get me some water. So we're going to wait till they're asleep, set their thing on fire, and run. Ah, they're up there. Good. Okay. And we have the ambrosia in. Sweet. So that ambrosia should more than carry us until the marijuana is out. Sweet. So we're gonna take this chill and relax because I've got Turkey Day stuff. And whew. See, are there any free animals to grab? Yeah, a lot of this stuff's unfortunately just gonna go bad. That's a lot of jelly. Yeah, they're... yeah. I got lucky that they didn't go here. Or the jump pack would be fun. Excuse me? I sent you to unload the prisoner. I'm gonna reload this one because that was clearly a bug. I had sent him to do the thing. All right. Yeah, our prisoner escaped. Yeah, I'm gonna reload that one. There was, yeah. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, because, like, I had sent lived, like, obviously they would escape, but yeah, something bugged there because, like, I don't understand. Yeah, I feel something bugged there because I don't understand is how I'll say that. Alright, so I'm going to want this to route out into this. So we will expand this out, but I'm going to try putting it as a corner tunnel. Making use of this area and making use of what's already dug out here. Yeah. Alright, this time they came in at a much more agreeable angle. Where's the prisoner? Oh, okay. Alright, we'll give you Warden out of 4. Still janky, but I'll be mindful of that. Yeah. Welcome to your prison. say do until you have 8. Or do until you have 6. Convert them first. That way we'll have 3 people and we'll be able to have our first priest. Ideology forbids. Alright. Okay. So if we're gonna do this 5 by 5, all right, they're asleep right now. Uh-oh. Ah, that's my neuroformer. All right, that was messy. Not gonna lie. Let's see. There we go. That should keep them pleased for a while. You have no social skill. Artistic and flame. So we can do something like that for now. We could probably snake out an extra neural former by making him royal. But I'd like to go ahead and upgrade him now because we don't have defenses set up. He has burden, which will be good. Yep. Killed pretty much. Alright, so we killed some of them and converted them into kibble. That's nice. Alright, why can't I unload the yak? Like, alright, work. Yeah, they're literally not unloading the yak. Like you have one job, my guy. Okay, they did it that time. Going to the auto pistol. Oh, shit. Go ahead and use the best. Yep, we screwed up, almost died, but looks like they're doomed. Okay, well, now the problem's gone. Crisis of Belief is convenient for us. Now, they will start starving. Trying to burn them out was harder than I thought it would be. But where do we want this to lead out? I think we'd like to use this as our kill box, so that we can box this in and use it for farming. So we'll make stone. Cool. Yeah, shooting over water and mud seems like a good idea. We'll accept this one for Karina. Now, what would stop us from just arresting this guy? He's a wimp, so that's rough. He's got a passion for cooking, though, and he can fight. He's a knight, so we could immediately use him to apologize to the Empire. Yeah, we can just arrest him. See, yeah, the Empire's mad at us right now, so... Yeah, they're already 100% hostile, so... Okay. Yep. Oh, that was the easiest get ever. Now, of course, we could release them and just make it a net gain of points. They can trade with settlements. Room impressive must be defended. All floor, double planned, end table, dresser. Alright, we're not actually ready for what they do. So what we're gonna do... Okay, so they are a prisoner. Alright, we can't strip them, but let's look at their gear real quick. Just a bunch of good clothing. Let's try anesthetizing them. We're anesthetizing them. Okay, so why can't I... let's see. Yeah, the gear's not locked. Yeah. Yeah, this has been jank. Oh, sweet. We got a bunch of free resources. Well, we'll convert them. All right, well, we could release them for the rep, but we'll go ahead and have ourselves a night. Yeah, they're amazing doctor, and they can research for us. They can shoot. That's good. High resistance. I'd like them to have separate bedrooms. Alright, from this point forward, we can do the bigger beds. Alright, so we get Blinding Pulse. Alright, so they need a Meditation Throne, 30 tiles, Impressiveness 60, all floored, Braziers X2, columns 2, harp, all braziers must be lit, no work facilities allowed, no beds allowed, no altars allowed, no biotech buildings allowed. Alright. And we'll let that room be like here-ish. Or, yeah. Or, yeah, that's going to be our farm and stuff, so no reason we couldn't just put it right here. Or right here, even. All right, so let's get fan lines down. So to get this going how we want, we'll do something like this. No, we want it 5. We'll do something like this, that way we can keep building this way. And we can then turn it. We'll turn it here so we can make use of this area. And this will let us build this to be our kill box and allow us to use this for farming. We'll go get that eventually, but it's not mandatory. One insect meat rotted away, we're okay with that. I've actually had a, alright, cool. Okay, we're good on food. Where's our... Yeah, okay, there he is. But I say, where'd our ox go? But yeah, we'll convert them all to kibble, which is the closest thing to a sleep area. I know he likes being out here during the day, though, so it's like... We'll be okay with that. But yeah. There you go. They should be a little less unhappy. But yeah, I guess this one's bugged because I don't think they ever expect you to imprison them. We need a word of trust ASAP. And just regular torch lamps for now. Just because a lot of travel goes through here. Of course, that means we're going to need to stock up on wood. Animals 2, animals 2, animals 0, and kind of a thing that you're just always going to be bad at. That should fix the issue. I would like to go ahead and do this with all 3 of you. You know, we have no ancient complexes. Alright, we're at 3 points. We have a complex right here. So after we've cleaned up a bit, I think and dealt with the prisoners, we'll do that. All right, your health is getting better. We have 19 components, so we will be getting our drug lab soon. And we might as well start electricity, I think. Like, we could do a temporary wood furnace. I don't like it, but if we're using wood for light anyways. It is what it is, and we'll have it in this exhaust tunnel somewhere. Yeah, after we have these 2 recruitments too, that'll be 2 points. Go. We got most of our areas lit now. Perfect. Now we'll recruit them. Yeah, well, I'd say things are going nice and peacefully. Ooh. We still have to deal with the starving insects. Trivial. Moderate, moderate. Oh. They'll be easier to fight at this rate. Your handling's 2. Your handling is 0. You're incapable of handling. Got it. Okay. You're still the best person at it for now. Once we have Vidunja in our colony proper, that'll go a lot better. And we'll work on his throne room so that we got that. But yeah, which electricity do we want to do? I want to do chem fuel, but we need to either research chem fuel production or tame some boomalopes and put those bad boys in here. Hold on. Yeah, just realized a fungus would die in the light. We'll have a lit tunnel going this way. She's the one going here the most anyways. There's light everywhere else. Alright, with our excess of food... Switch to corn plant. Allow cut. So we removed cutting. We'll have to manually tell them to harvest the grass later, but that'll be fine. Oh. Yep, looks like the bugs are all starved to death. And then we'll be able to expand and use this area. Alright, what's the permanent damage? Nothing new. Good. All right. Once Doge is recruited, I think we can send a Nost out for a bit. We'll have her equipped a ranged weapon, even though she's not great at it, just so she has something at least. We want to get her skills up on planting somehow. Other than that, or we'll just replace her at some point and let her be a researcher. Like, yeah, she's still a better planter than the ones we have. Yeah, we'll just have the heat release into this tunnel. We could also hose it out this way if we put the freezer here. My guy, we got food for you over here. We'll shape this out too. See. Yeah, after she's done digging this out, we'll dig this out. At least enough to start using it for chopping blocks. Because we're going to need some blocks. Also, do you think we'll go ahead and get these bad boys in? while we have a moment. I'd like to upgrade her melee weapon, so getting... Yeah, we're working on smithing, so I think long blades will be the... Or drugs will be the next move. Sweet. We also need to make a ship landing zone. That's 9 by 9. Alright, the raids are still weak. Those are Neanderthals, which is a little bit scary, but... Let's see. We would like him for the animal skills. We have a new planting god. We just need to get them an impressive bedroom. Tough, bloodlust, planting god. Alright, this is the guy we want to hit with the psychic lance and indoctrinate to our cult. Now, granted, they aren't as good at animals, but that would let us put our genie on researching, and eventually we'll get their field hand in a way. This one would be the... Yeah, also this one's just a better fighter, so I think we want the tough Neanderthal on our side. Although, yeah. We'll let them soften themselves on the bugs, because I'm pretty sure they're just going to annihilate that hive. Hey, you got a new colonist? Is the Empire your enemy yet? Yeah, the Empire... We did a lot at the end of last stream. Alright, so... Nasta here is the rebel. We rebelled against the Empire. The initial fight was anticlimactic. The person was psychically deaf. I had ran out to get a shock lance to stop them, but they were psychically deaf, so that wouldn't work. They had 17 shooting skill and an LMG. Let's see, where are they? Yeah, here they is, Kuso. Yeah, 17 shooting skill, and they had a SMG. They were Hussar, so recruiting them was not going to be an option. So we ignored them, and they cleared out this nest. Our defenses aren't quite built yet, but the plan will be to build around this thing right here, so that we can wall this off and use it for farming. And we'll pop this wall out so that they'll... Or pop it out where they'll walk in through here. Yes. I'm doing the high life, so it's mandatory. I have a weed farm going. And I was lucky ambrosia sprouted, so in the meantime, the drug of choice for the colony has been ambrosia. And we have our first little farm set up for them. They got plenty of kibble and fungus to eat. And we've been making... Now, we're going to watch them carefully. I'm pretty sure they're about to walk past us to go get the insects. Yep. So my thing here is that this is probably the last of the outer insect hive. My bet is they're just gonna yep. All right. We have fire spree available. And they're coming in one at a time. Rest in peace, insects. Oh, you're the tough, bloodlusty boy. All right. All right, we're gonna allow this. Here we go. Good, there we go. Sweet. So they're a bit brain scarred, but we can fix that. But yeah, a tough bloodlust melee pawn. The psychic lance scar how severe is it? It's a 9 to 10. Okay, so that will need to be fixed eventually, but it's not the worst. We're gonna joy fuzz him so he's less likely to escape. We need to set up a hospital area. Right, we got a nice little compacted steel area. We'll be getting that for sure. But yeah, we have kidnapped the guy from the Empire Quest, and he's bugged because like I couldn't strip him, I couldn't do a lot of the things we wanted to do. Got it. There we go. Insect jelly will be allowed here. Yeah. So Dunjay, we're gonna want to take her field hand away at some point because she's a genie. Yeah, that fight went rough, and Neanderthals are not a joke. And having a tough Neanderthal is going to be a huge boost to our melee line. So for any colony that's using melee pawns, you want at least 3 so that you can block a doorway with all 3 of them. So we now have 2. Granted, Oxame is going to need some help. Alright, because there's a cold snap, we need to snap up our harvest. There we go. There you go, harvested everything we could. There we go. No going hungry for us. No scarring, sweet. And we need to get a hauling job. I want the wood here because that's where the oven is. Gonna expand that zone. Yeah, definitely glad we slammed that harvest down because, boy, did we need it. Unwaveringly loyal. That sucks. We'll release them. Later, hater. There, yeah, we can get the Neanderthals friendly eventually. And we need enough food for 5 peeps. That means we'll probably put Liv on hunting soon. Alright, I think we're doing pretty well here. So these guys are sustaining themselves off of the smaller bugs. Yep. Like, what happened to your friends? Yeah, you got kibble and bits, so you're fine. Yeah, this cold snap is a problem. So we'll get ahead of that a bit. We need to get things warmer. Gonna have them stay home because it's really cold, and they don't do well with cold. Let's see. Will you eat corpses? Probably not. Could do a temporary fire in here just to keep things safe. Sweet. So with that, we're up to 5 of these points. We're going to send our boy out next. I can only afford one guy out, so if any raid comes, we'll just have Norse run. And there's 2 hunting places, so... Alright, well, that works. Well, since there's 2 of them... Yeah, I think we only need them there, and we will take the Ek with us just in case. Is there anything we want to just outright sell? I think we keep most of the stuff here just because we want to be able to load as much stuff as we can. I'm gonna say do until you have 4, just so that we don't overcook. Okay, let's get some of the stuff inside. Alright, so we're gonna have them attack the complex, attack the hunting spot, sell anything if it's worthwhile. But yeah, getting live off the map while it's cold is just a good idea, I feel. Do it, but we probably should do this. We would like to get back on their good side. We'll do that when our people come back home. Yeah, we're just here for business. Hopefully we get some medicine because we're low on it. That's some silver. Alright, so we got some silver. We got some Lucy. Let's risk it for the biscuit and hack this. Alright, so some free meals, some good times all around. Now we're gonna go get some more food, secure our food via raiding. I messed this up. That should have been wall. No, we don't have a plasteel vein around. So that will be a good bedroom eventually, but we're not there yet. All right. And they have a flame popper. That's unfortunate for us. They have it. Heavy SMG. And they have a turret. They have a turret right there. Seems like our best approach is along this side so that we don't get hit by the turret. Perfect. Sweet. Here we go. Wait, they're from the Civil Outlanders Union, meaning... Oh, no, huh? There you go, a pyromancer that can now handle his own shit. There we go. Let's see, who? 0 cooking, 4 cooking. Noise, we now have bedrolls. Good, go and get out of here. We could take the heaters and stuff and go ahead and get on electricity. I think I've been stubborn about the type of electricity I want to do. I'm pretty sure I can fit in a solar panel or 2 into our base. Especially if we take that. Cool, snaps over, sweet. Head to here. We will go ahead and allow cutting. Wood generators are nice, quick energy as well. Yep. The reason I was avoiding wood generators is because, well, all the wood is, I wouldn't say super far from the base, but it's a walk. And our main person's a slowpoke. So I was trying to avoid that as much as possible, but I think solar may be the answer here. Yeah. I don't know what happens if I try to reform the caravan while Liv here is upset. Let's drop a save and find out. Alright, so we're going to grab everything we can load. We should get search this. Yeah, they won't buy fire foam poppers, so we'll just leave it. They won't buy batteries or turrets either. We want the battery, just because... yeah. We'll see how we load up. We're keeping the heavy SMG. We want the battery. And we want the heaters just in case. Yeah, we're not even near our cap. Okay, so it's moving even though he's Yep, so we'll sell all this minus the pemmican. And I do think we'll go ahead and hit the second spot. We'll even hit the lumber camp. We need wood. Oh, no, we're going to leave the lumber mill alone because it's one of theirs. There we go. We have a cornfield going up. We've got plenty of food to get corn rolling. So you want to avoid corn if you can't handle it, but we can handle it because we just got a butt ton of food. Yeah, we're getting a butt ton of food via all this. We're just going to sell the meat we got because, well, you know, it's going to go bad. There we go. Yeah, they will buy waste rat meat, so that's all going. Luciferum's going. Alright, so we definitely have that to deal with after the shopping. Keep the heavy SMG. We aren't in that type of weather. We want button-down shirts. We're going to sell the awful sleeping bag. Now we could hold... Yeah, we could hold off on buying things until we have more money, which we could get from our next thing, or we could go ahead and sell the leather. But the leather would not get us close enough, I don't feel. Do another trade. Yeah, we have 750, meaning we can't quite afford the Psychic Lance, which we would like for upcoming combats. Could also buy a quick piece of art. This would allow us to fancy up an area without having to invest. Yeah, we have a rather large amount of things that are weighing us down. Yeah, they're weighing us down, so we could go home with this, or we could move forward to get even more food and leather. All right, we're going to hit cancel, and we're going to go ahead and attack them. We're going to abandon the heaters, battery, steel turret. Go. Now their gear's a little more synchronized. There we go. Boom, ba-boom. We got this. All right. We can take your work. We're taking you off well, we're taking you off harvest. Okay, we now have her doing all that. Now I'd like to go ahead and start working on this room. Yeah, something like that'll do. This is going to be our manufacturing area. But yeah, when we get our constructor back, we'll go ahead and get on electricity. We'll just start with some simple solar panels in here, because there's plenty of area we can unroof and set up a battery and all that good stuff. Now, while we have this small downtime, I'm going to use this opportunity for a quick AFK. Yeah. Can I get the chamomile tea? Yes, please. I already had 2 of the regular teas. That's enough for today. Thank you. Right, we need a throne room. And the cold snap's over, so we don't need that. There we go. Got it. There you go. That should be enough. That should be enough kibble for a long while. Thankfully, the quality of the shelf doesn't matter. Actually, hold on. We'll do this. Stockpile zone. Clear all. Go. So we'll hold that until they get here. All right. Speak of the devils. They've about made it to the spot we want them in. All right. Combat time. Okay. Surprise! There you go. That went smoother than expected. That was a bad one to botch. Yeah, they're just melee boys. We're in for a good time. Yeah, that could have gone smoother, but we survived. Here we go. Green's fully healed. So filthy in there. I think we just form our caravan, and don't think we gained anything we want to sell, so the recursive bow we'd end up just wanting to sell. Okay, well, those are some fun misadventures. I'm still learning the combat, but it looks like I survived the encounters. And we got a bunch of leather and food, and we can use that feather. Cool. The door has more health than the wall. That's interesting. I wonder if they'll hit the wall over the door now. We only have 12 plasteel. We could create just a nice shelf and put it in here. Or just save it for a rainy day. The thing is, I don't like hoarding wealth, so I may end up just using that for 2 walls. One of you, once you're starving, is a fine fight, and then we'll go in here and get all the compact steel. I mean, combat components eventually, so we make our base look more base-shaped. Yeah, we have 4 mills, so it will make it to when they get home. Where do we want to put corpses at the moment? Alright, so what we could do is put the corpses here and make it a no-fly zone. So we allow it for the moment. Okay. We'll have you off cooking soon. We have emergency kibble. They won't like eating it, but it's better than starving. We're almost home. Yeah, we'll be home well before the food runs out. %12 on the corn. 20 to 15% on that. Oh yeah, we were gonna do these a little larger. That's why I did it this way. Huh. So we'll do a mine here for the door, and we'll place a wall here. Yeah. Also, he's a wimp, which makes him a good prisoner, at least. And he will be our cook. He's got a passion for it. So yeah, overall, good prisoner. Yeah, they can't make traps, so we're kind of just screwed on that front. All right. We can definitely handle the raid. We just need to get our boys home so that they can scattershot them. Yeah, they got good shooting. If we get them in melee, we will probably win. Yeah, we need to clear this out. Yeah, we're too late for that. Alright, well, we're fucked. Hmm. Nope, but losing Karina. Ugh. Hmm. Alright, I feel like I've made several minor mistakes that have had big impact on this run, but I don't feel we're out. Losing Karina here is sad because she was our main one, but we may get her back. Like, the big thing is she was our only minor, but for the most... Alright, so that's unfortunate. We're also going to lose our axe, but that's fine. We were looking to replace that anyways. Alright, we're going to continue the playthrough. This guy being bugged is weird. Alright, if I were to change this base, I would basically not do this crook here. And instead do straight down and move all this up a little bit. But yeah. Yep. Alright, so I'm going to call a start over. So that one definitely could keep going. I just want to change things a little different. I want to do things a little differently. All right, so Yeah, one thing for that quest, it clearly bugs out when you get the prisoner, so what I'm going to do is not imprison him when we get that, and instead just accept the 8 points of honor. And we're going to get on electricity a little faster. That way we can go ahead and get stronger weapons and all that good stuff, because we were struggling there. And one, like, Randy attacking me after I spent several days away, that was fine. Like that wasn't, oh my goodness, I can't believe Randy did that. That was completely fair. I just, oof. Okay. Kazuko. 100%. So we will do the same area, and we'll take what we learned and move again. I'm just looking real quick to see if there's one I'd prefer over High Life. Supremacist would allow us to have a combat specialist earlier, but I like High Life because it's one of the best ways to generate money. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with load saved. There you go. Another construction 0 Andy. Also, they don't like being outside. Having the high plant would be good. Having the high melee would be good. Them being an undergrounder would be acceptable. And we would go berry planting strats early. They have good enough social without being like that. They're being their focus. We're gonna go with Arlene. I think that's a better name. Yeah. Okay. So they are great without being too ridiculous. Construction 0 is a problem, but But we can find some with higher construction, or just invade somewhere and get a bid. Okay. Okay, we'll drop a ritual spot. Perfect. All right, with that. No, 2 will be enough there. And while she's doing that, we're going to plan. So I want a 5x5 on this, as close north as possible, because we're going to close this area off and have a much bigger farming place this time around. And there we go. So now we know where our exit tunnel will be. Okay, for our first nights though, we will still use this area. And essentially, we're going to make this our kill box. Well, killing field, so to speak. And this area we'll probably use for solar power. And maybe animals. But yeah, wall-wise, we'll build one right like here. And then kind of just around where we can use the least resources possible to do it while still having access to the nodes. And then, of course, here. All right. Yeah, and we'll pop... Well, it's already open, so that's fine. Go. Can't plant it till she gets here. There we go. So we got our initial base. Once they sleep, once they're asleep, we'll go on our little adventure. There you go, away we go. So our hope here is to get some insane drops like advanced components, Luciferum, whatever, enough so that we can purchase ourselves some of our starting gear. Hey, love. Ooh, thank you. Do I hear a cat yakking? Hold on one moment. Yeah, I didn't want to hear. I'm fine. Here to that. All right.
No, I'm fine. I'm drinking water very quickly, and next thing you know, I inhale with the water.
All right. Alright, just water down the wrong windpipe scenario. It's not a big deal. Yay. But I'm not going to be the guy that wife is choking to death or she's puking her guts out and I ignore her. Not me. There could be guys like that, but couldn't be me. There we go. She was choking on water, and it is great to see you, Shadow Heroku. I'm in By the way, I am in Discord right now, the live chat. If you're up for it, I would love to talk to you, because you are... For those who don't know, I ain't gonna name drop him unless he is, but he is my infamous best friend ever. And I'm gonna tell on you a little bit. Back during my hard times when I was dang near facing homelessness and things like that, John took a risk with me and signed on a apartment. Signing onto that apartment has why I get to enjoy this wonderful lifestyle where I'm retired today. So, love ya, Shadow. Woo! Hey, Arlene here needs a haircut so bad. She's 27 and still has pigtails. She's like, I'm Harley. Now, my mom, I know I'm 27, but my mom said I can't dye my hair, but I still got the pigtails. Alright. This is cool. We'll claim that bad boy so we have a spot to sleep. Now, some people may call this a cheat, but you can benefit from these tiles without even having them set up. All right, so we'll go draft. We'll let our character get some rest because they're in desperate need of it. Actually, we are going to go ahead and start the Explorer here. Oh, they coming in here. A Wimp is coming to a... No, they're invading my tile. Okay. Well, they're just gonna die, and there's nothing I can do about that. Hopefully, because the raid happened there, it won't happen right here. Package survival meals, that is S tier. Nothing in here. Alright. Open the crate to see what we got. Luciferium. Alright, sweet. Alright, yep, nope. This room is claimed. We're no longer allowed there. Go have fun. Yeah, she needs a little bit of sleep. Glow stools would be... Alright, we can harvest the glow stools to sell the mushrooms. Alright. We have survival meals sitting right there, so the plan's simple. Let her harvest a bunch of stuff. And then we leave. We could hack the ancient comms console. The problem is, Wasters, the Venom Band began their assault. Went very well for you. You will not beat Pillar the Tunneler. Well, you dug too deep and too greedily. So, in the waiting lobby. All right. Hello.
Oh,
Hey, handsome. How you doing?
I'm all right, but I need to. You're doubling up on me because of the stream. Okay, there we go.
All right. I'm going to turn you a little down on my end. There you go. Speak again.
Same here.
All right. If we both do it, you may end up too quiet. So just adjust to where you want to be, and I'll adjust after.
No. I was turning you down.
Ah, okay. Sweet. Well, I'm a... Oh, man. I've been playing on the hardest difficulty. Have you ever played Rimworld?
I've seen you play it. Some I've been watching for like the last hour and a half or so. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
But I remember back when you got a guy, and you were trying to like keep me from getting stolen away. I remember that from a while ago.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely naming another character after you. So I've played about 800 hours of this game now.
Oh dear God.
I'm playing on the hardest difficulty with the random storyteller, which some argue that he's the easiest, some argue that he's the hardest. It really depends on the RNG. So, but I have it on naked brutality as the scenario. That means you're dropped in there with nothing. You're butt naked. I'm on the hardest difficulty, and then I went in there and scaled the threat to 500%. It starts at 220%, so it's basically even more dangerous than that. And on top of that, I downloaded a mod called the No Pause Challenge, so I can't pause the game.
That's wild.
So I'm on like my I've lost count. It's been over 12 attempts. I keep dying in horrendous ways. Losing is fun.
I keep dying in horrendous ways. That's what it sounds like is gonna happen when you can't even pause the game.
Oh yeah, and like it's the little fuck ups that get you like, oh shit, I forgot to feed the prisoner. They did. There's no Like you get warnings and stuff like that, but it's been overwhelming, and I'm getting better at the game, but it do be taking time.
Wait, 800 hours later, you're getting good?
Yeah, like I will be doing a multiplayer with one of the stream regulars, Ragnatalk, at some point, but I'll be playing that on easy mode.
I mean, anything sounds like easy mode compared to all the other stuff you just mentioned.
Yep.
Start with nothing. Everything's hard. Can't pause.
Yeah. And like after this run, I'm definitely going to do a more chill theme run. But right now, I've got a lot of stuff in my favor. One, I have a busted religion. Well, it's not a busted religion yet, but it will be. I have a start area that's really easy to defend. And by the way, I'm really lucky that I went off the map, because there are monkeys that want to tear me limb from limb right now, and they very well could. So when I show up to my original tile, I may have to deal with that, or alternatively, I may abandon that tile and just go somewhere else. I was like, I'm not sure if the monkeys have like 4 days to live. But yeah, see, I've picked the mushrooms out. That's one thing that's cool about this is, yeah. So I'm gonna be getting a decent amount of money. I found So yeah, one of the ways I'm trying to win this to give myself some footing is one, I'm on the easiest tile set. Like Temperate Forest, you can pretty much you have to try to starve there because there's animals everywhere and there's food everywhere. And two, I've got a religion that gives me a chance. I release lanterns in the sky, and when I do that, I have a chance of, if it goes well, I get a chance of having an ancient complex drop on the map, which is where I'm at right now. And with this, I'm harvesting the map of all its berries, all its food, doing all its little quest stuff. And I'm sorry, Arlene, but you gotta work.
Work.
Yep. Harvest all the things, girl. And we are not going to hack this console, because if I do, I will lose everything I just got over the few days if there's a raid, because it'll be like 3 guys that are armed and have clothing on. And Arlene, she's naked and free right now. She's also yeah.
Naked and afraid.
Yep, naked and afraid. So she's going to pick her berries. She already picked her mushrooms, and she got the best drug in the game, Luciferum. But the cool thing with Luciferum, once you take it, it's like micro nanonites. If you don't take it every 9 days or whatever, you die. Like it is a forever drug. It's like, yeah.
Damn. It is a forever drug.
Yep. All right, that's going to be good enough for me. We're going to reform our caravan, and we're going to head over to the Outlander's post. We're going to get all our items.
What is that god damn it. Let me go back into our messages, and it was that card game. I was wondering about that.
Oh, yeah.
Are you still playing that, or are you hardcore on Rimworld?
I'm hardcore on Rimworld at the moment, but I would definitely play that with you. I get, yeah.
What was it called? What was it called? Obelisk something.
Yeah, Beyond the Obelisk.
Beyond the Obelisk.
Or something, yeah.
But now I'm looking at this other game called Tiny Rogues.
That one, yeah, I saw someone play that. It looks...
It looks a little bit extra.
Hmm?
It looks a little extra, but if I'm not mistaken, it was multiplayer.
Yeah. Oh, it's Across the Obelisk is the name of it. And I like the game. I like the game. It's fun. My problem with it is my viewers said they didn't like it.
Oh.
They said it's kind of boring to watch, but I'm happy for you. And that's like, oh shit. No, oh no, don't be happy for me. Watch me.
Yeah, it was a card game, and if I'm not mistaken.
Hmm?
Oh man, now people are just straight up copying not Dead by Daylight. What's the one where you like go into? It's like a side scroller. It's like a side scroller, but it's hard. Not side scroller. Shit. It has like characters like the Highwayman and the leper, and then the jester.
Darkest Dungeon.
Darkest Dungeon, yeah. I'm starting to see Darkest Dungeon clones now.
Yeah, and I'm okay with that. Darkest Dungeon, the original one, was really smart because of the art style and stuff. And they can make a lot more characters and go a lot further, quicker with their dungeon setup, because that art style looks cool. It's perfectly serviceable for a turn-based game. So having it with that side perspective just saved them a lot of money working on it, and I'm definitely going to take inspiration from that. Although I'll do a slightly different art style. Because, buddy, I got like 40K in the bank. I'm almost to the point where I can be like, you know what? I will drop 100,000. I'll drop some money to develop my own game.
Hell yeah, bud. Is that from streaming, or are you still working at what? No, you left that place.
Oh yeah, I quit. They were like, Brian, we need you to work harder, and I was like,
no,
yeah, woo, yeah. I mean, it is exactly that way too. I'm not gonna be too down on myself, but I got burnt out with that job, and
I mean, that's fair. I said that's fair.
Yeah. I mean, my boss wasn't even an asshole or anything too. Like, I'm not gonna drop his name or anything, but he was a respectable fellow. So he's like, yeah, and he was hitting me with the, if you're not working hard enough, you're gonna have to come up to the office so I can look over your shoulder. He's like, yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Nah.
But no,
I'd rather just go.
Yeah, I mean, they gave me a full dollar raise at one point too, but I was still being underpaid. And their whole point of being here in Alabama, like from a top-down, well beyond my management team's thing, was Alabama cheap. We gonna open up here so we can pay people less.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. I can see how that would have happened. What is this? Medieval tactical strategy.
But yeah, I'm trying to make it as a live streamer, but obviously, I'm a guy who tries things. We've been selling. Amanda's been working on her plushies and shit, and we've been making money with that. The big thing too is she's making pajama sets and hoodies, and we think we're gonna be
whole ass pajamas.
Whole ass pajamas. So the whole ass pajama sets are gonna be about $80. The oversized hoodies are gonna be about $50 to $60, and then we're gonna do kids for like $20 to $30. So it's one of hey there.
You must stay at that fabric shop. She just...
we're doing multi-sourcing shit. We're hitting thrift stores up, and it's not even upcycling. They straight up sell bolts of cloth at the thrift stores. You can catch them and line all the supplies, and it's like at, oh my god, please somebody take this shit prices. It's like, we probably gonna throw this away if nobody buys this. So it's like, whoop, us. Yeah. So like, I'm a big fan of something called upcycling, but some people make the argument of, hey, if you really don't need this shit and you're just trying to turn a profit, it's kind of scummy to buy up a bunch of cheap outfits and stuff that people could wear as outfits. But we ain't doing that. We just straight up buying sewing supplies.
Yeah.
But man, this game. Also, I've got the game modded. The one run I want to do is alpha biomes and alpha animals, where this dude just basically added a bunch of alien creatures and shit, which you would want in a world like this. Like, this is supposed to be grounded in reality somewhat, like in the base game. Like, there are no aliens in this game. Everything originates from Earth.
Right.
So it's still.
I saw some deer or something earlier.
Yep. There are some there's some fancy animals called boomalopes, which I want to tame this run. And boomalopes are cool because you basically get gasoline out of them instead of milk.
Boomalopes.
Yeah, and they do.
Yeah,
they explode too. We're gonna venerate the boomalopes.
I mean, I would expect the boomalopes to explode. Like, it'd be kind of silly if they didn't, honestly. You know?
Heck yeah. But yeah, we're gonna milk those bastards for chem fuel and run our base off that. But right now we're at the high life, so that's one of the struggles of this run. Arlene has to have her drugs. If Arlene doesn't have her drugs, she's gonna just throw a little piss fit on me. Also, she's the tunneler, so every moment she's outside, she is not happy with that.
I forgot, how did you find other people in this game? Is it just like random or?
Yeah, there are multiple types of events. One, people will raid you, and you can essentially shove them in a closet and be like, "Hey, do you want to join?" Like, you came knocking at the door, and then they'll literally fall from the sky in pods where they'll like be fucked up because they're jettisoning them from space. And some will just straight up join and be like, "What up? I'm here," and everyone's like, "Ah!" It's like it's an event, so like. Everyone's like, it's Bob! Bob is here! And you get a reject or accept. If you reject, everyone's gonna be like, fuck you, God. How dare you say we can't have Bob at our colony? And then Bob has like 2 peg legs and a bad attitude and is staggeringly ugly.
Staggeringly ugly.
Yeah,
goddamn.
That is a trait. And in fact, there's an entire xenotype, which xenotypes are like the from the new expansion, that are staggeringly ugly. Well, they're not staggeringly ugly, but they're ugly. They are dependent on psychite, which is the strongest drug you can produce, and all that shit. So like, man, it's been a good time. Like everything we're trying to get here, because right now with our mole person, let's look at her. All right, so we're gonna go to social, hit her information tab. She's a dirt mole, so she has fast wound healing. That's good. Slow runner. That is horrifically bad. There are fast runners in this game, so there's some enemies that I just cannot run from. Intense UV insensitivity. That's bad. Very bad because I'm outside right now. She has strong melee damage, gray eyes, which is whatever, dark reddish hair, light gray skin, nearsighted. Nearsighting's bad. That basically means you're limited to shotguns for guns or melee. They really want you to do melee with these. Dark vision, which is really good. That means she can work in the dark and shit without it being an issue. And she's great at mining, which is great for us because we're mining to build our base.
I feel like somebody that's like a slow runner or whatever should just stay in the base. That way they don't need to run.
Yep, and that's how we're going to build our base, where she can kind of just stay inside all day. Right now she's good at planting, which is important for us, but I wish there was a way that we could make it where she's only... I'm pretty sure there's a mod for it because there's about a mod for everything.
There's a mod for that.
Yep. All right, so we don't want the fungus, so we'll go ahead and sell the fungus. All right, so we got 489 gold off of everything we purchased. And we'll sell that chocolate because we don't really need that. Yeah, sorry, Arlene, you don't get chocolate. 568. So there is a good longsword, and then there is a
longsword?
Excellent one. But I can't afford the excellent one.
Goddamn.
I think we just go for the one we can afford, so I don't have to sell my berries.
Yeah,
And now
don't sell your berries.
we have $63 left. Do they have a pair of pants for us? No pants for us.
She's just gonna have to be ass out for a little bit.
Yep, ass out with a good sword. Let's see. Drug wise, we will go ahead and spend the rest of our money on medicine. Yep, that's good enough, and she can have 9 silver to her name. So medicine will help us not die in case Randy's like, "Hey, congratulations, you get malaria." But she's starting off with a good steel longsword, which means she is going to have damage. When she gets home, we can do another ritual and run out and do things again, but we're going to hold off a little bit on that to develop our thing. Now that we have a longsword, let's look at her DPS. Alright, so Arlene here. She has the melee DPS of 9.52, which is good. That most body parts have like a health of like about 25. So she's gonna about 2 to 3 shot people, and that first hit's gonna hurt real bad.
Whack.
Yep. Now.
So is that her like doing some sort of long travel or what's?
Yeah, she was traveling on the map because we went to the ancient complex. Also. All right. While she's there, I'm putting it in slow mode and setting up areas. So we're gonna invert this one, and we're gonna rename it Don't.
Just don't go here.
Exactly.
The monkeys will kill you. The monkeys will kill you.
Yeah. Yeah, and one of the monkeys is dead. All right, so a predator got one of the monkeys. So
yeah.
I can 1v1 a monkey. Might be a famous last words, but yeah. All right, so we're gonna clear this zone. So essentially, don't go to the bugs, cause we don't want to fight the bugs. One of the advantages to this map is there are bugs here, so a lot of the early raids will just die because they'll go fight the bugs.
Oh hell yeah!
Yep. So that is, but the problem is they produce a thing called jelly, insect jelly.
Okay.
If she has a food binge break, she going straight for that jelly, and so it's instant game over if we get a food binge.
I mean, can you not just eat what's in your inventory? Why does she have to go straight for insect jelly? That seems weird.
Because when they're in a food binge, they go for the highest quality food. So just imagine you're up late. You just watched Game of Thrones season 8.
Oh God!
And you're just when you're binging on food, you ain't eating Brussels sprouts. You ain't eating your healthy food. You're going right for the ice cream, and jelly is basically ice cream.
Yeah, you don't get a food binge and like hell yeah, let me crack open a berry. You know?
Yeah. Oh, and look at that. The cougar here got us a raccoon, which we can kill and eat. And they are bleeding, so they would actually, they're slow. They're only slowed. So we have to be mindful of the lynx, because the lynx could hunt and try to eat us. But it ain't that bad. So Arlene is about halfway home. She's a slowpoke, so like this part's gonna take a while. But we have our areas set up. We can't set. We'll do manual priority set. So when she gets here, we're gonna wall off this area temporarily, so that no, that's all right. So I have a view for terrain. That's a swamp.
Oh.
Basically, that's a little pond right there.
Okay.
And we're gonna build around this pond so that it'll be a kill box for us, so we can have people stand here, shoot over it, and they'll have to wait. Enemies will have to wade through the water to get to us. That'll work on most raids except for sappers, which will dig through caves and stuff. and breachers who will dig through. So it'll work on most of them. Yeah. And so we'll have a deck one under that. I'm creating this big 5x5 thing. Like I have these plan lines here because that's going to be dug out as a line to be a hallway. And the access hallway is going to allow Arlene to leave through there instead of leaving through the bugs. So that we can leave the bugs alive a little longer. Because we would ideally like to kill all of them except for like one. And then use their hive for jelly production. Because the hive produces jelly based on the amount of insects here. We're gonna keep this one alive with like one spider alive. And then just steal their jelly as a farm. And once we have a big colony, if people go die on the insect, that's fine. It's like, bruh, you do you. But yeah, and there's cool shit around here. Like right here is an ancient Warwalker torso. So Warwalkers were a thing in this game's lore. Granted, I want an expansion where we can build Warwalkers. I want Arlene heading to the ancient danger in her Warwalker. And then there's this right here is an ancient Exostrider midsection, head and torso and stuff like that. If we later when we're ready for it, we can do this, and it starts a quest where we can control mechanoids, and mechanoids are basically attack robots, farming robots, shit like that. There's a scenario where you can just start off as a mechanator right off, and with all the shit you need to do that. Which is cool.
That one's like pretty much almost all set.
Yeah,
she's almost there.
Yeah, most of them are all set. I decided to start with the one where you're not all set. Although, you know what? I got berries. I got my longsword. I think I'm set. There we go. I'm gonna chop some fools in half. I'm gonna see where she pops in too, because if she pops in next to this set of berries, I may have her harvest them. Although, let's look at her items. No, she has 209 berries. She good on berries.
209.
Yeah, it's a little cheesy, but like when we went to that ancient complex, those berry bushes were there. Were they not there to be harvested?
I mean, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
I mean,
if they take them, man, like, better on you than not.
Yeah, so like there will be runs where I actively don't do that, because you can definitely survive off your map. And like you can't do it everywhere, because eventually one of my runs I'm going to do is where ice sheet. It is exactly, well, not ice sheet, but sea ice. It is exactly what it sounds like. Nothing but sea ice. Maybe an animal comes by. The only way you win in that one is if you start with some resources or do something even cheesier than I did with your religion.
Wait, what did you do with religion?
Oh yeah.
Religion gives you berries?
Yes. So that's how I got the Ancient Complex. I did this ritual that I'm bringing up here called a Sky Lantern Festival. When you do a Sky Lantern Festival, it'll give you a mood buff if it goes well, and if it goes well, you get an ancient thing. Also, we're on a flexible ideology, so every time I have a good ritual, I convert someone or I execute someone, I get points towards reforming my religion and making it even stronger.
Damn. Okay.
All right, we're gonna allow. All right, so I'm sending her in there to steal the jelly. There we go. So I just pulled a maneuver that could have ended the game. Because if one of those insects wake up, you're screwed. All right, so we're going to go to, it's schedule, and turn her to don't now. It's like, I know I told you to do earlier, but now you're on to don't. And when she gets home, it'll be too late, but like, we could have gotten more jelly. My one regret is that we didn't get all the jelly. And it looks like all the animals rotted, except for this one. We're not going to worry about them.
All the animals rotted.
Yeah, well, because they rot if they're outdoors for 2 days. This lynx has like a small stomach for some reason. So when they hunt something, most of the time it does not go great. They'll just leave a corpse there. So basically you can scavenge off the lynx and be like, keep stealing their food. and cooking it. So there we go. But we're doing pretty good. Also, there's this corpse here called Foster, the contract miner. I blocked him in. He's just gonna chill there. He was once a part of our religion. But yeah, she's got. There you go. She's got food for days. We're gonna disallow the rest of that. Hold on. We will allow her to eat that insect jelly, because one thing cool about insect jelly is it will completely fill your recreation bar, which is a great skip in the early game, because it takes hours to entertain yourself if you're going for a fucking walk.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I'm not sure how insect jelly entertains you.
Chemical recreation. So it basically gets you a buzz.
Oh, okay. I got you.
It's like, yeah, it's very entertaining.
It's like what I'm eating food and huffing paint at the same time. It's like.
There you go. I now have her on a biphasic schedule, which I learned from the YouTuber Adam versus Everything, where basically I tell her to recreate and sleep twice a day, which she loses productivity on that, but she's almost always ready for shit.
Oh, okay. Just in case something pop off, I got you.
Yeah, and it's not even.
Can she not like use those berries to make like a pie or something, or?
Yeah, the problem is she's shit at cooking.
Oh, okay.
So if she tried to cook right now, there would be a food poisoning chance of 3%. And plus, I need to build a kitchen, so otherwise a dirty environment could cause that. And right now, we're sleeping in a hole in the wall. She's also shit at construction.
Literally.
Yeah. All right. We do need to, yeah, so even though that, like, for example, that raccoon we could cook into about 2 meals.
But you may poison yourself.
Yep, and we'd have to butcher it, so we'd, yeah.
God
so,
damn, she's a fucking star at mining.
Oh yeah, she a mining star, which is pretty important if you want to make a base around mining.
How does she suck at construction, but she good at mining? I feel like those two things coincide with each other to some degree.
Yep. She can hit the rock, but she can't build with it. That is not her department.
That's fair.
But yeah, so we are sleeping in a very dangerous area. This right here, this little wall, that's a hidden danger. Inside there, since I've done this map a few times, I've been playing the same one so that I'm, taking what I learned and doing it again. Is full of mech structures that will pretty much kill me instantly, because 2 of them breathe fire, and 1 of them has like a 1-kill shot. And then on top of that, the people inside there's crypto sleep caskets. They have the best armor in the game, and they have drugs. So basically, they wake up, take drugs, and murder you. So like that's something we'll be dealing with later. That is future Arlene's problem, not current Arlene's problem.
I mean, yeah. Dear God, man, that's wild.
So yeah, they wake up and they're like, "Let's do this!" Arrgh! It's like, bruh, I just opened up the crypto casket for you. Why don't you just fuck off?
It's like you would think that maybe you'd want to be like, "Oh, thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm awake now."
Yeah, thanks. Bye. Like, it would be cool if you did it. Like, I would change it where if you did it unarmed, they won't kill you.
Right. And then maybe like a 50-50 chance or something, or maybe a 30-70 chance as whether or not someone would stay. So
yeah, because there are actually 2 types of caskets. Because the caskets are basically loot boxes. There are some that are basically on the verge of death or already dead. Mm-hmm. There are others that are aggro and want to murder your face. All right, we have visitors. All right, let's see who the visitors are.
Oh no.
Oh no, they're guarding from here. I have really bad news for these visitors. I'm a slowpoke. I can't save them even if I wanted to. Because I would have to wait till night when these guys won't attack. They go to bed around 2200 hours, so like 10 o'clock. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh. They. All right. Cool. They're going the smart way.
That's a dumb name. I like Wasp. Lotra, Wasp, that's fine. That other person, dumb name. That's a dumb name.
I am Rognica Vex Abana Allah. Say it every time. all
Broken. Uh-huh.
yeah, and I would like to say that that sounds like a Hispanic name, but in my opinion, that is a Hispanic name that somebody wrote who has never met a Hispanic person. Like a 14-year-old writer who's like, I want a badass rogue in my story. I know. I'm gonna name him a Roganaka. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Klingon for sure. Also, one thing you have to consider with these people is because this is one of the way you get colonists. Sometimes to jump. This is basically the narrator going, "Hey, you want to fight and arrest these people?" One, they'd beat my ass. Like they're better at melee than I am, and there's two of them.
Bully. That person's a fucking bully. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
at childhood he was a bully and then a vengeful hunter. He's greedy. He's incapable of caring and incapable of animals. I need.
He is the bad guy.
Yeah. Yep.
He has face tattoos.
Yeah. Face tattoos, body tattoos. Yeah, she's tribal. The thing too is they have nature connections, so they could also have superpowers, basically, magical
Wow.
powers. Problem is
he's incapable of caring for animals. Jesus.
yeah, he's incapable of caring and animals, so he can't do medical. Wasp here is actually a good pawn. Like here's what he'd be doing. He'd be doing art for us all day. But yeah, they're gonna come chill out with us. I'm gonna have her prioritize this because one of the worst things that could happen right now is a caravan show up because I ain't got shit to sell them. And if I don't have this done, they'll start right here. So I'm closing this off.
Yeah,
Also,
looks like they're getting
yes,
looks like they're getting closer to you.
which is fine.
Oh no! Oh no!
For these two is fine. I ain't gonna hurt them. Also,
I thought they were gonna hurt you, especially with the dude who's just like, I was a bully and now I'm a hunter.
Yep.
It's just gonna be an asshole.
See, I don't want to fight them because I need to fight in the dark. They have the darkness meme, which gives them preferred combat in the dark. So basically, they'd beat my ass. Arlene would just be dead.
Yeah. I thought they were especially the one with the face tattoos. I thought they were gonna be like instant aggro.
Yeah. Thankfully, though, they are from the Gentle tribe, so like he's basically all talk. He wants to be tough for the memes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a fashion choice. All right, so with this area, we're gonna want to build a door, and we're gonna want to build a door and a door, so this area is closed off because we're gonna use it, but. My main growing area, I want to be out here, but like I have 200 berries. I can definitely stall on that a bit. Although so I have two options. I can farm down here where it's safe or farm up here where it's not safe. We're going to farm where it's safe. For now, anyways.
I mean, that makes the most amount of sense.
Yeah. Also, one thing that's cool too is I can create animal pens. In these dirt patches in the cave, I can grow fungus. Animals are perfectly fine eating the fungus. So I can have them hold up in here, which was good. And while she's sleeping, we're going to go ahead and get our plan lines out. So
this cave structure is really convenient. Except for like the instant death part. But
yep.
Outside of that, really convenient.
Yep. Also, one thing is I'm going to do my plan lines correctly. I want them to have big bedrooms because they can share bedrooms. They don't like sharing bedrooms with people they don't like, but it's still better than barracks. So we're going to give them... Let's see. I want to make as many of my people royal this run as possible, so I need to look something up real quick. Let's see. Best room size for royals.
It's on the oh, okay.
Yeah. I just Googled it. Let's see. It's not really answering the question. Let me go to Google. Let's see. Best room size for royal pawns. Rimworld. That should get me a result. I wish they would just say the effing size.
That would be too easy.
Here, they have a chart here. Oh, 7x8 outer walls. Okay, I can do that. And the thing is, they'll share bedrooms, so like we can do that, or we can make them barracks. At that size, those bedrooms are so big they can be doubled as barracks.
Is there a reason for the naked brutality and 500% threat? Is there just a reason? Because I'm spacing on what's the reason for making it this hard.
For the fun of it. Like,
okay.
Yeah, like there is no reason to make it this hard. Like, obviously, I could say, oh, it's more interesting for the viewers, but, you know, where they ain't here, so, like, it is what it is. So 7x8 outer walls.
Are you on Twitch as well?
Not at the moment.
Okay. Then again, it is Thanksgiving, so.
Yeah, and double streaming is pretty taxing on the things that it causes issues. So if they want me, yep, I am an affiliate on Twitch. I just can't want to focus on the one, you know, the one that actually gets me attention and stuff. Which, by the way, I have some videos on here up to 16K views now. So, yeah, so it ain't like I got nothing going on.
I didn't say you didn't. I was just wondering.
Oh yeah, I was just thinking.
Some people simul stream and they'll be on. They'll have like their face cam or whatever on TikTok, and then they'll have the gameplay on Twitch and YouTube and maybe Facebook. You know, depending on whatever deals they got, or even if they don't have a deal, you know, they'll stream to multiple platforms to get, you know, the maximum reach.
Yeah, that makes sense for reach wise, but my plan is right now I have a mod called Render that will get some pretty cool shit going. All right, so what we're gonna do is look down here and do a grow zone. All right, and we're gonna have her grow strawberries. Now, there's a 3% food poisoning chance with these, but there's the same thing with cooked meals, so right now it's just as efficient. It's more efficient to do it this way. Now, she has to do twice the planting. We're okay with that. She's good at planting. So...
Is there a reason why it's specifically strawberries?
It really shouldn't be, because it's just berries. Honestly, you could mod it to be any berry you wanted. Which
bananas.
Yes, I would love. You can actually. I'm pretty sure that banana tree is definitely a mod.
Banana berry.
So we're gonna have her grow enough, cause like if the food goes bad. All right. So when food starts going bad, what I can do is hunt some animals and turn it to kibble. Kibble is pretty low cost and pretty decent all around. We're also going to get her to grow psychite. Yep. We can grow psychite. I paused on that a bit because it's going to take some research to do that. Let's see. So we'll do... Yeah, there we go. So there is the psychite. That's how you make psychite tea. And that's also how you make yayo and flake, you know. It's totally not cocaine. There you go. So she's got psychoid. And next, she'll do some cloth because we would like some clothing.
Gonna plant some cloth. Hell yeah.
And I think we need this to be probably the biggest. Yeah, because it's about 40 zones to get a complete set of what we want. There we go. And we'll expand this out a little more. The yellow soil doesn't grow as well, so I would use that to grow potatoes because they're less sensitive. And this will be our nice little indoor farm area. There we go.
Kind of funny. You're in a cave system. These plants don't need sunlight.
Yeah, well, this is actually unroofed, so this is like a little
Oh, okay.
a little opening in the cave system.
Okay.
And this dark area is deep mountain. Now, the dangerous part about this is you see these bugs?
Mm-hmm.
If you build near there, you can get infestations where they pop up. And right now, that would be real dangerous. I'd probably have to abandon. I'd have to abandon the map most likely. But we're getting strong. That won't be a problem for much longer. After she's done growing these plants and stuff, we're gonna send her on another mission. We're gonna actually hold on. We can go ahead and do the festival now. So, zone. Yeah, one downside with this one, like with a regular base on a plain map, you can just go to the center, plop things down, and do everything in an efficient, compact little area. This is obviously not efficient and compact, which has been the big struggle with it.
On the other hand, it's quite dangerous.
Yes. So we're gonna have her begin the ferrospiritualism, and we're gonna hope that goes well. There we go. So she does her little ritual, and if we're lucky, we'll get another ancient complex, which will get us more money, and we can go buy some clothing.
Where are the strawberries?
She hasn't planted them yet, but we're gonna let her plant that stuff. But we went ahead and did that so that it would go, cause this goes on cooldown. It was beautiful, so now she's real happy about that. And another ancient complex popped up, so we'll be able to go do that. We don't have to do that right away. We just need to do it in about in the next 15 days. So she's got plenty of food. She's locked into here. She can focus on what she's doing. We're gonna wall in these buggos too, and eventually we'll be using this area. But while the buggos are there, we're just not going to be.
Sounds like a good plan.
But yeah, and so we're gonna let her get the farming done today. We can speed that up. Plenty of food, a place to sleep. Now, granted, this is a shit bed, so it would be good. Oh no, a mad squirrel. Thankfully, we have. You know what can stop a mad squirrel? One wall and a door. See, look, squirrel's mad as hell. He's like, ah.
I was about to say a naked woman with a sword.
Yep. Like we don't even have to fight it. Like we probably would win the fight. The problem is it would probably get a bite off on us or two. We'd have to heal it. It would not be a fun time.
Oh.
We do have some medicine though, but ideally we want to use that medicine. All right, we're gonna say doctor. We're putting her on herbal. Basically, that medicine right there is in case of malaria. Because if we get malaria, we just die. Oh, and while we're at it, I need to untick home zone expanding. Clear home areas. Boom. There we go. So, home areas will go around where you build. And we don't want that. Because what will end up happening is that little area I dropped down the, dropped down the ritual spot earlier. She'll walk all the way over there to clean.
Oh, that's no.
And she is slowpoke, so basically, yeah. Yeah, but this is the anima tree where the people with the nature bond can get their psychic powers and shit. It's a whole playthrough, and that's probably what my next playthrough will be, because it's like a lot of people. All right, so sometimes a lot of the most effective tactics available, some people will try to spin as like making the game harder. So like starting as a tribal start, people will go, "Oh yeah, I'm starting as tribal start to make it harder." It ain't harder. The remember Wasp and Rogue from earlier?
Mm-hmm.
They dead as fuck.
Oh, what happened to him? I didn't even see it.
And neither did I. They went through the insect area,
Oh.
and
Oh,
which
looks
is
like they killed a bunch of stuff though.
yep. That means this will spawn more insect jelly than it feeds, so we're cool with that. But it's so far away, our slowpoke would take like all day to go get it, so the juice ain't worth the squeeze. That's one thing, when you're playing with a slow character, you have to look at something and go, one, can I even get it? So like if there's a pod crash and they drop over here, that's their grave. Arlene just wouldn't be able to save them. But we'll be getting in a new person soon. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on fast forward. This is a pretty chill start. That's another thing too, is like as you get decent with it, it's not really a problem. And now that she's growing strawberries for days, she can just stay here and for the most part. Now granted, we need to close this off, so I'm probably gonna have her dig some metal for that, I think.
You can't do that with the wood.
I could do it with the wood. The problem is I want the wood.
Oh.
Yeah, well, actually, the way I'm changing my build, it will probably be fine. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. We definitely want to get her started on building her proper room. Which, yeah, so we're putting bedrooms here. After we do the bedrooms, I like to have the inside area
Mapped out.
Yep. So we're going to want this 8 on the inside. And that's going to be our main eating area and stuff like that. From the eating area, we're then going to want our workshop, which we're going to want about 12 on the inside. There we go. So it'll be there. From the workshop, we're also going to want a kitchen. Now, this area, farming-wise, we're not going to want to use forever. So, as soon as we get 10 reform points, we're going to reform into a higher tier religion called Tunnelers, and they can grow something called fungal gravel, and they love the taste of fungus.
Fungal gravel.
Yep. So basically, it allows them to grow fungus underground. Or anything underground, really. But like,
I was about to say, I feel like fungus would grow underground naturally.
oh, and it does if you find natural dirt spots underground.
Mm.
We have a couple of those, but not many. And so building around that instead of building around our structure here would be inadvisable. So, yeah, we have our workshop. Let's see, we want our kitchen somewhere. Our kitchen and our basic farms. Which our farms can be on the opposite side of this just fine. But we'll want to be building over here after the insects are gone, so we need to plan a different one. Alright. Yeah, 8x7. Our colonists are going to be happy with us because we're going to give them super oversized rooms. Alright, so what I think here too, since this will be more towards the front, we will have our 12x12 storage room off the workshop, and we'll have it sideways. Yeah, 12 by 12 on the inside of it anyways. So remove plans. There we go. All right, we could actually, yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I want my farms. I think we can have our farms on the opposite side right here. And that would allow us to have our kitchen. Let's see. So we'll do a farm here. All right, so there's water there, so we don't want to do that one. All right, so this little cubby hole will end up being our kitchen. All right, and then we'll have our butcher closet. All right. Because thankfully the kitchen can be small. It's that, or we have the kitchen over here next to the workshop. Yeah, that's probably how we'll do that. Yep, kitchen workshop, all right. Yeah, so we will remove that plan. Okay, so that'll be the kitchen. This will be the butcher room. This will be the workshop. This will be storage. There you go. That uses most of that area. Alright. She was AFK there for a second. You can't be idle. Alright, so we'll start digging out the stuff we want dug out. There we go. Thinking about shrinking these rooms because, like, F4. What are you watching?
You should. I thought you wouldn't be able to hear it. I'm not watching anything. I'm trying to find something, and so I have to
Gotcha.
do a bunch of clicking, and I'm trying to find it.
All right, no props. There we go. So shaboom. All right, so I now have her on the dig while she's got plenty of berries. She's got everything growing. She's got 239 wood. I think we can sacrifice a bit of wood for the cause. It wouldn't hurt. Okay, now it's going to take her a lot of tries to do that. I'm going to set most of these things to 32, like the important stuff, so that we can set some of these lower things to 2. Research to 4, because it's the last thing she needs to do.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
I'm gonna go ahead and go grab something to eat. You enjoy your game there, buddy.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Hopefully you don't get, clapped by malaria or something.
Yep. It's a pretty chill start so far, I have to say.
And then next thing you know,
Yep. It do be like that.
The robots, they came to eat my brain.
Oh no, they're firing the lasers! Yeah, it's always good hearing from you.
Coming through the wall.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll definitely play, if you pick up Across the Obelisk, I'll definitely play 2-player with you. We can talk in the DMs.
I downloaded it. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna start it today, just like start to play through today, just to see what it's, how to play or whatever. Yeah. But for right now, I'm gonna go. So
cool.
You take it easy, buddy.
Yeah, you take it easy too. Have a lovely one.
You too.
All right, so we're gonna speed this bad boy up. Always good to hear from friends. All right, the eclipse has begun. We'll go ahead and cancel those 3 so that we can use them for the wall. We'll use those 2 spots right there for the doors. Alright, we're gonna get her to move over here soon. Alright, so I was kind of holding out to see if we got a constructor, but like looks like we're gonna have to have her make a bid. See, she's low on food, but not out. Let's check out the zones. There we go. Alright, so this will be the workshop. This will be storage. Right now we store in chunks. Here we go. I want to increase our wealth until we can use it. All right. Yep. Not worth it. All right, let's get her some recreation. Damn it. All right, well. Yeah, we'll do clear all, allow wood. Clear all, allow medicine. Stockpile zone, everything else. Low. All right, so takes. Yep, moving days can be rough. There you go. She's getting a little happier since it's a bedroom, awful bedroom instead of anything else. There you go, giving her all night. There we go. Dang it. That was supposed to be cotton. Disallow sowing. We will allow the potatoes. So at the end of the day, we will go on our next adventure. Because we are officially out of food. We'd love to have them. Unfortunately for them, they're gonna have to deal with some monkeys. They're gonna get eaten by the insects, darn. Yeah, construction and animal, they'd be perfect for us. Okay, we're out of food. There we go. And just like that, we're headed off on adventure. She gets 14 berries a day. Let's investigate this bad boy. Ah, yeah. Was Hasta tired? All right, we'll investigate that in a moment. Oh yeah, we have 7 days. We'll definitely accept the refugee quest. Not yet, though. No! What? What? What do you mean you fell asleep right next to the thing? Okay, we're gonna reload that one. There. All right. So with this run, like something like that's just not fair. Like on a level beyond that, like. Yeah, I just lost control over her is what that came down to. Here we go. There we go. Okay, the advanced components burned. Oh, we'll accept that. Yeah, we at least got some steel out of it. And enough food to last days. Shaboom. Our berries are pretty much ready to harvest too, so. Surely a menacing threat. All right. So we got that done. All right, so we need to set up our research, which for basic research right now, we'll do it in here. Yeah, we already are good at plants. Let's see, 9 hours. We could probably save them. Flavor. Underground are too smart, kind, delicate, so they would be, and they're already a member of the guild. The big downside with them is they can't fight, but most likely they would romance Erlene right away, so we could get that going. You know what? Let's accept it. They're great with animals, so we could definitely start our gas manufacturing. We just don't need food at the moment. Like, we'd have to save them. We don't really have a good medical spot set up. I think we just accept our high mate. By the way, if we way overproduce food, I'll just run it off and sell it. Getting the turbo cleaning going. That's the thing, is they're amazing with animals, and they're amazing with social, and they're part of our guild. Yep, we will definitely get them. And we'll start recruiting aggro animals. Yep, we'll get boomalopes. Well, we got animals going at least with the high mate. Alright, that'll... $26 still. Here we go. Alright, it'll still count. There we go. With this, we can start getting our research up. Oh, cancel that bad boy. Go. We got our room digged out now. And this will be the cooking room. There we go. Ooh, they're tough. Okay. I don't want to be set on fire. Okay. Too late for the llama. He's showing up with beer. What a gentleman. That's an ancient turret. Got it. Oh, he has a heart for a construction. Sweet. Yeah, they can't mine and farm, which we can do. All right, so they're complementary. Boom. There we go. So that's a big deal. Means Arlene won't be leaving the map for a while, but go. We're now gonna have a bed that doesn't suck. There we go. We got Arlene and Flavor. Yeah, that's right. Arlene, welcome to Flavor Town. There we go. Back, you gotta use the restroom. We're gonna avoid pregnancy for now. Ba-boom. So, we got Arlene and Flavor. There you go. So our next people will have their bedroom just ready for them. No whammies, no whammies, shoot. There we go. That might be the end of our defenses. Alright, one of our next steps will be taming boomalopes. Haha. And those will be for our prison. All right. Now let's see how the pigs do. We can't use their weapons, but we would definitely take their gear. Anyone here we'd take? Police won't be good for our plans. Chemical interest. Alright. We're not particularly interested in either of these guys. Can't do can't do intellectuals a big yucks. Recluse. Recluse ain't that big a deal. Maybe more strawberries. If we approach the almost going bad mark, we'll have and consume things. Psychic bond. Let's see how they do. I mean, to be frank, this gun is so bad it's not worth going out for. Yep, I think we just accept that the, yep, the insects are here. We definitely need to get someone who's more of a combat-y. Like, Arlene can defend the home, but that's about it. Alright, we could create a pin here. Where do we want to create our animal pin? Because we could create one out here. That would be fine. It wouldn't be ideal, but, like, it'd work. They're a quick sleeper, and they're beautiful. Flavor joins, new lovers, Ukujia arrived, ancient mechs, sweet. Another one that's great with animals. Also, allow, we'll get some kibble butchered up. Also, can you cook? Nope, we got 3 no cookers, so. Instead of disallowing them. Alright. We're going to turn him off of training. There you go. The refugee can take the risks with the boomalope. Might as well just be a wall. People don't like walking through here anyways. We'll make it a door just in case. looks a little better. Alright, so we'll set this to meet preferred. Copy the settings, go over here. Paste the settings. Alright, we'll go to miscellaneous. Then marker. Alright, well, we got fibrous micronites now. Oh, hot girls, no! Medical 1, medical 0, medical 8, self 10. I thought we could take you off training. No, you were just roping them in. Got it? we go. We got a female boomalope. So we can get started on that. So we will have electricity in here soon. We can run up to 2 generators on them. Well, shit, those went bad. Yeah. Why did you eat kibble? Okay. No, let's see. Except berries. Alright, so where am I going to put my power? Probably... Yep, that's fine. One boom and lope is enough for now. I'd like the haul time between them to be real close. Eventually, once we get the fungal gravel up, they'll be set up here. So I think we'll set them up to be here since, like, yeah. But yeah, the first one can be right here. Okay, so LAN. By 13. Remove center. There you go. We can set it up here. All right, now with the chem fuel, boys, we just need to find. All right, cool. So we have the exhaust port right here, or right here, or just a valley leading out. Yeah. This even gives us a early dirt spot. And later this will be yeah, but we're gonna want the chem fuel and whatnot. We want the chem fuel generators probably on this side so that the animals aren't doing anything to it. Well, yeah, having a cross section. Well, when we'll have to fix it every now and then, but that's not that big a deal. Yeah, we can just have the chem fuel generators out in this open room. Yeah, so we'll just dig. Wait, what? Oh, I made a mistake. Yeah, what are you doing in that shit room? Alright, is there an animal to heal? We could have used insects for it, but a bit late for that. Looks like the berries will last long enough if we, especially. Alright, we're working our way towards electricity. There we go. Let's just go straight like this so we can start researching in this room. Yeah, not sure what we do with this last 15 of meat. Some of this food can just go bad, it's fine. Oh, and we'll just go grab that turkey real quick. There we go. They got kibble for days now. Alright, so we got to decide where our chem fuel generators are going to be. Alright, so having them in our arm essentially would be fine. The other thing would be... Alright. Use that as the lead out. We could do the chem fuel generators here with lead out here. And then just move a wall to cross it over. Does mean escaping baddies may cut the wire, but it is what it is. Or just have the generators here on the ground. We can have them protected and line through. Haha. Well, at least my people are happy. Once you're converted, maybe you'll get some happiness too. There we go. Ah, yeah, we're getting friendly visitors. Alright, so they're gonna give us some of our stuff. There we go. Look how happy these two are. Holy crap. Alright, well. There we go. Here we go. There we go. Blight averted. I'm in the wait. Yeah, that was an old message. Hey, the spam got knocked out. Guess one of my mods was on. Hey, if you're gonna lurk and mod for me, that works fine for me. Okay, so where do we want to build the chem fuel generator? Also, we need more chem fuel. Okay, so if we have the farm here, I think having the chem fuel generators in this general area would be fine. And we'll definitely... Thank y'all. Sweet. So kitchen, butcher. You can do power here, and yep, it's only one generator, so where would be the best spot for it? But yeah, we'd be eventually able to air it out here. The problem is that's a tunnel. That's something people may hit. So we could air it out here. We'll put the first one here, as inevitably we'll need power for something around here. There you go, they're getting closer. We'll use her to get boomalopes because we're fine with her dying. Alright, Kendra can be in a daze, that's fine. Chem fuel we would prefer not be in a bad spot. see. I don't think we're going for instant installation for a while because these two really can't do it. So I think we just do the fairs anyways to get the points going. Alright, well, disallow that. We don't have much of this left. Looks like we have some chem fuel, so I think we'd like this bad boy about right here. Worst case scenario, we'll sell the Psykite just as loose. But we definitely need to get drug production research. And we're okay with the losing the 2 turkey meat. We'll soon have this oven. Oh man. Wait, no? Oh no, they're just killing the Manhunter pack. Okay, that's fine. Nah, we'll forget it. Handle animals is your #1 priority. Alright, go ahead and get that stuff for us. So we will. So we get a medic, which we absolutely need, so we'll definitely accept the request. We're just going to wait a few days to get set up. We'll run with all the psychite, see if that will be enough to buy what we need. But even then, we don't need a psychic lance. We can just do a. We can just let whoever comes in get handled. Hold on. Yeah, they wouldn't accept raw psychite, would they? No, not trading our boomalope. Our psychite would definitely be enough, though. That free plasteel, it's pretty far away, but that's a good weapon waiting to happen. Alright, 6 more points to go. This should be 5 more points after this. Sweet. we go. We got that going. We're going to cancel that one for the moment. All right. So we have a stove now. There we go. We now have an electric oven. So this produces 1,000 watts. There you go. We're growing them fungus. Plus we got them a mountain of kibble, so they'll be fine. There we go. We could grow some hay just so that we can have it in there. The problem is, pretty sure hay would just straight up kill us. There. Ah. All right, well, looks like we got a nice little base dug out. Ah. Psychoid straight up rotted outside. Damn. Oh, that was an F on my part. Oh well. We may change this around a little, but we got plenty of food and stuff here. Oh, that's a bunch of free food. What I'll probably do is move the door. Or I may just make these rooms bigger by moving this up a little bit. All right. Yep. We'll suspend that and do fine meals for a few days. Not that we even need 5 meals. Alright, let's put that to stock zone 9. But yeah, we'll be able to run 2 off of this one. I wouldn't mind having a surplus of chem fuel. We're doing good on our ideology points while we're at it. Alright, so we need a little bit of that mined out and all that. I think I will call it for tonight. I've played for about 6 hours. I would like to get up earlier tomorrow. So with that, special thank you to Shadow Heroku for joining.